Rubber-a-boo, rubber-a-boo. There we are, there we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. There we are, there we are, there we are. Hello, Tommy! Hello, hello! How's it going there, Pit? How's it going there, Mansuta? Good to see y'all. Can I just... Okay. Tommy? I'll show it once it goes live if you have time. But I think I found my new absolute favorite world. Like, this world is genuinely beautiful and it kind of hurts me. Hi, Dummy VOD. Hello, Tiger. God dang it. Why is that my name now? That startup world right now? Yes. And I'll show you in a second why I believe it's genuinely one of the most beautiful ones. Because it's like, first of all, the hanging trees, just everything moving on the screen right now. Weirdly enough, relatively stable frames too, which is impressive. Good evening, Purpose. God dang it. Hey, Alakan. God dang it. Hey, Violet Frost. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Anton. Yeah. I don't have burnt parts of my hand. Jesus, what do you do? By the way, Dolly, do you know what time it is? If you could wait until I'm done with the intro, I would really appreciate it. And we get to the fucking world first, I would really appreciate that. Or are you gonna say Christmas time? Cause fuck you if that's the case. Fucking hell. God dang it. I thought you were gonna furry me. And if that's the case, like, let me get to the fucking world first, please. not Christmas! Christmas is so many fucking months away. God dang it. Fuck if I know. Less than 4 months, actually. Is it less than 4? Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to think about that. Okay. Okay, can we just... Okay. No. Okay. Can I just show you guys this? This is in VR. This right here is in VR, chat. I'm not lagging. I'm fine. And I'm still able to move around. This is genuinely like, to just point out, like, no, this is not like a situation where it's like, oh, it's just a backdrop. I can jump in it. I'm here, slither around me, and not only that. Hold on, if I click this button over here, look at this shit. What, like I'm for once, like, stunned by the ingenuity of this map. Can I just point that out? Like, I genuinely am stunned with how beautiful this map is. Dude, the fact that this is like, it's like, how is this running so smoothly? Like, how has someone created something so gosh darn beautiful, yet something that still works well? I just can't. Like, it's just too nice. It's like, I'm not supposed to have these nice things.
Lizard.
God
lizard,
damn it.
lizard.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Hi. Does it prove the map's beauty? By lizards? For fuck's sake, Musuda, I said please let me change map first. God dang it, I'll change once I get in there. Sorry, but it's just... God, I struggle every single time I do anything on this. But look at this. Look how beautiful this is. I love this. I'm beyond impressed by the nature of this map. Like, holy hell. Why imagine nude bathing watching? I mean, to be fair, this looks like that kind of environment. You're right. I'll switch to furry once I get to the world, okay? But yeah, no, I really like this. I will say this. I am very happy. I think this looks beautiful. This looks absolutely amazing. This is like genuinely one of the most beautiful fucking maps that I've seen in a while.
Wanna hear about the Virtual Boy?
No, I don't want to hear about the Virtual Boy. Every Christmas, my Scandinavian wife puts up these little guys with long pointy hats. I'd ask her what take them down by name, but... What's the web name? I'll find it out in a second. I don't get it, Baines. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, let's see here. Let me find out the name of the map first, real quick, for this to here. Burn the bread. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm struggling too. It's just called New Generation. It's by Harem. They made a few maps actually. You know, I haven't checked out any of the other maps, but they look. God, can I just check out one other map of this? I'm just curious. So I'm gonna check out one more map. I'm just curious what other maps they have in store. I'm always curious whenever I see someone who's really... Play on nomenclature is the name of the terms of things. I didn't know that word. Huh. That's pretty neat. I think I've been to this kind of map before. Dude, what the f... Don't tell me that's a hole.
Coconut.
Why is Don't Tell Me so unsure how to say coconut? Doesn't sound like coconut at the end of the day. God damn it. Okay. It's okay. You have learned learning something new today. Yep, apparently I do. Doesn't sound like a word anymore. I mean, yeah, pretty good. But yeah, anyway, today we are painting Lindy. If you guys don't know Lindy is absolutely wonderful. I love her to bits. She's wonderful. She's a fantastic person. Yeah. I don't know. Today's gonna be a closed lobby again. A bit of a closed lobby today. Closed in a more smaller sense, but yeah. It's okay, you are learning something new every day. I mean, to be fair, I am. I have learned, like, I'll be honest to say this, like, learning something new happens a lot. It's like, but then again, it's always important to learn something. My brain is barely fucking working today. Holy shit, is it barely working? Today is a slow day. Holy shit. There we are. Okay. I'm here now. That means I can change avatar finally. Hello, Legend Freak. It's okay, I'm leaving something new. Blah, blah, blah. Look, I'll be honest to say this, like, stuff like that is just like, oh. My goodness. Okay, furry mode 2.0. Load again. Perfect. Perfectly perfect. Oi! Shut the fuck up, dummy! God damn it. Whew. Okay. Gotta make sure that I take a little bit of a okay. Your AI saying coconut over and over and over is making it sound like AI tried to make the sound of horses galloping around. No scuff so far? Nothing so far. No scuff yet. Knock on wood. Or my head. Knock on wood. Oh! It's not wood today. Okay. But like, honestly, pretty fitting that it would activate furry mode on me, honestly. Pretty fucking like, Like, oh Jesus Christ! What is with the audio of this like YouTube video? Sometimes just having the most like it's like drastic turn in audio loudness. Have a good stream today. Thank you. I won't be able to stream today, so I'm exhausted. You got it. Have a good one, Ironic. Lots of love. Hello, Furry Princess Dolly. God dang it. Dude, okay. You know the one of like Darren, like, hey, what did my princess? It's been showing up a shit ton in my goddamn, like, in my TikTok feed. It's been everywhere. Furry Mode 2.0? I can't tell the difference. No, this one is named Furry Mode 2.0 because 1.0 used to be... I don't think you've been here for 1.0. 1.0 was a while ago. Before last... I think we changed to this one right before October last year. Just gotta point out... Give you that little perspective of time. Ugh! Uh-huh. Oh, God, Jesus. What the fuck, dude? Cough it up. Cough it up. Cough it up, son. Okay. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Last one was bright as hell. Yeah. Wait, what? Hey, Dolly. Hey, Tanner. How's it going? How's it going? Do you still have the 1.0? Yeah, I do. I still have the 1.0 somewhere. When I saw an announcement for the week, I decided to use Fur Mode for today. That is fair. I mean, to be fair, we are painting a furry today, so this is probably a very fitting time. Okay. Okay, oh no. Okay. So, okay guys, do you see how I'm walking here? My controller died. Well, I guess we're starting off with the scuff today. Hold on, give me a second. I will say though, I did fix my Quest 2's general issues earlier today. And that is, okay, hear me out. So, not VR chat, my Quest 2's been acting up all fucking willy-nilly and crazy. And to explain the best way to... What the fuck? The best way to explain it, it's been like... It's been really bad recently. Okay, hold on, that is not a good fucking post. I need to... Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Let's see... Boom! Bam, bingo, presto! Presto, it's a man with a penis. Wait, hold on, isn't every man with a penis? I guess so. Hey, doll. Hey, Tanner. Good to see you, good to see you. Last one was bright as hell. Yeah. Who are you painting? Today we're painting Lindy. Lindy is who we're painting today. Dolly, when do we get Furry Princess? When? I've given you plenty of options to get it, and you guys haven't managed to get it yet, so don't blame me. It's been... Every time. Is it battery-driven controller? Yes, it is. It's the Quest 2. Quest 2 has battery-driven controllers. So I use batteries for them. Quit sticking your tongue out. So rude. Okay. Continue. I will be rude. I've only been here for this one, but when again, I've barely been here for like 1 or 2 months. I mean, yeah, no, like this one was, I think it was last year, I changed out to this one. And I think I changed out to it in the middle of July last year. Yeah. Did I tell you that I'm learning how to add stuff on the base VRC avatar? I forgot if I already told you anyway. No, you did not. But highly recommended. It's fun. Dude, it's... I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. VR chat is basically princess. TNG and Cyberchimp, do you guys coordinate this shit? Fucking hell. Hey, Cyberchimp. Hello, TNG. Good to see you both. Okay, how to explain this? Good timing. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Okay. So, how to explain this? Okay, how to explain this? So, like, it's a, like, let's be honest. Playing VR chat is like being it's basically what we're doing is playing dress up Barbie. Let's be honest. That's kind of what we're doing. We're grown adults playing dress up Barbie. That's basically what VR chat is. We find a model that looks cute, and we dress it up in cute outfits, and then we walk around with such cute outfits, and sometimes we may change out said outfits, and yeah. I learned how to put comfy clothes to a VRC base avatar named Celestia. Honestly, you want to know my personal opinion? Celestia is probably the best base to use ever. Personally, I really like Celestia. No, like, if you want my honest opinion, like, it's because of the fact that, like, Celestia is just... It's an easy, like, okay, hear me out. Celestia is really easy to... Celestia is really, like, has a shit ton of outfits, really, like, easy to set up, and has a very nice... Has a lot of ways to make it look unique. I would say that. There's a person that you know who has Celestia. I think... Doesn't Nivera use Celestia? Or did they change? I like cozy and comfy outfits. What's up, Dolly? Hey, RJW, how's it going? Hey, hello, Patoriku. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay. So I agree with you. That like I will say Celestia is probably Celestia is a really good choice. That's what I'm gonna say. Celestia is a really good choice. Has like it's a nice base, easy to learn, pretty standard. Has a lot of outfits. You can really customize it well. There's definitely so comfy. Like if you're looking for comfy, then comfy is definitely part of her as well. There we are. How popular is Celestia avatar? Is it popular as Rindo avatars? More, I would say. You know, actually, honestly, depends where you're going. Depends where you are. If you're a European, I would say... I mean, I would say I see a lot more Celestia than I see any other. I think Celestia is probably the most commonly used one. But I will say, Rindo... okay, hear me out. I have a fundamental problem. Like, so, I don't see a lot of Rindos. And honestly, kinda... I think, okay. I'm trying to think of, like, who do I see the most? Right? Like, who do I see the most? That is the question. It's like, I feel like it is between Celestia. It used to be Maya, but nowadays I don't see a Maya a lot anymore. So Maya's kind of like died out a lot more. But like Celestia just has like so much editing options that sometimes I don't even recognize Celestia. I think if I remember correctly, Nivera's avatar is a Celestia model. Just to point that out. Exiled Nivera, or no, the person that used to show up here, they have a Celestia model. Yeah, sweatpants and such. Yeah, exactly. No, that should be easy to do. Every avid. I think if you're on Booth, you get a lot of good options there. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. I think like, okay, let's I like, it's difficult to like say. Okay, it's difficult to say which like you know, it's like, it's the same thing with like, dude, once in a while you just like completely like you see so much of something that you just like, your brain just forgets about it, you know what I mean? It's like, I've seen so many avatars, and I think it's like the same thing with like I mean, it's like the same thing with like all of us. I would probably say all of us content creators, like, I don't know, like it's hard for me to say like what I see now most nowadays anymore, because I'll be 100% honest and say this: I don't jump around enough to be aware of what I see the most anymore, if I can say it like that. Let's be honest, like, I'm not, like, compared to, like, Cyberchimp or Darren or someone like that. Like, Darren, Cyberchimp, they jump around. Their entire stream is about jumping around. Same thing with, like, Catsy and, like, Wingman and all these other people. Like, these people, they spend most of their time actually jumping around worlds to just see what the fuck is going on in places, right? It's part of their, like, fucking, what they do, right? It's like, me, you know what I see? I see outside the door. I see the paintings that I draw. Those are the avatars I see. Welcome back, Dolly. Thank you, Demi. Like, that's the ones that I see. I don't see a lot of avatars outside of that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, whenever you go, I don't know, no delete, which I see another mommy. God dang it. Okay, and like, I don't know. I don't know, not elite. What? Okay, so, do you know avatar creation at all? Not elite. Do you know avatar creation at all, or do you know avatar specifically? Which avatar do you see the most? I'm gonna keep the hair, but change it to slightly red, like brown/red hair, because that's what I have IRL. I also added freckles on it too, so it's soon to give. I'm giving it green. Nice. If I have time, I'll add more stuff. Yeah. Base-wise, yeah. Because I talked about it that, like, I basically said that, like, Celestia is a really good option if you want, like, a model that is, like, has a shit ton of options for it. Like, there's so many outfit options, and number two, it's like... But, like, let's just say it like this. I feel like a shit ton of people... Like, see, exactly. Not only is it the same part. It's like, that is the most common one. But, like, I don't think common is a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's like... To point it out. To give you guys a little example here, actually. Right? You know what's funny about this? Let me show you two models. Here's a model, right? Cute, right? Like, cute little model. Little lemur girl. Has, like, the tail and everything. Okay. Now, let me switch over... back to my model. You know, a little bit different vibe, a little bit different style. Some of you...
Big brain time.
Yeah. God damn it, right? It's like a different vibe, like different style, right? Both of these are the same base. Both of those are the exact same base. Just different face, different hairs. But the same base of the avatar is the exact same. No furry mode. I'm switching back to it. Don't worry. I was just showing you an example here. But yeah, you see what I mean? It's like you have a lot of options. You have a lot of options going in. Yeah, it's hard to see the two similar Celestias due to the amount of customization. Ah! The fuck, dude? Fucking hell. But like, yeah, no, as literally saying, like, it's hard to tell two Celestias from... Like, how to say it like this? Like, that was a crappy to GM. What, the long fart? Ain't that bad, come on. But yeah, no, 100%. As Nuttally saying, like, yeah, there are a lot of times where you, like, I would say probably that, like, I have seen a lot of, like, people that have, like, it's like, I think I see a shit ton of people with Celestia bases, but I never realized that they're Celestia, because at some point you just don't care about it. And I'm getting the free stuff on Booth, because it's, if I like it, then it's really easy. Wait, huh? Now, Tanner, careful where you go with that sentence there for a second there. You're getting the free samples, I hope. Like the free things that are on Booth for free. For example, like little masks and stuff. Set the image in your Discord DM. Wait, what? What image? What the fuck did we talk about? My brain just don't remember exactly what we talked about. I don't remember exactly what we talked about, so that... wait, what? Like, yeah. I'm so confused by avatar design. Looks nice. Nice. Here we are. Okay. Hey, Lindy. How's it going? Is this all on me? Yes, indeed. So, Lindy, I wanted to make a little bit of a reference to things. So, figured I'd join the topic. Hey, that's nice. Looks nice, though. Nice avatar. Good job. But yeah, to explain, Lindy, what I think I'm gonna have you sit down. A little bit more of a tree painting, if I can say it like that. But I want you to sit down with a spear, like the spear in your hand. You know the spear that you designed back in the like. It's like I also tried like I need to implement some things, right? That was kind of the idea of it. I need to implement some things. So I thought, yeah, why not? That's a good one. I like your spear. The spear thing is really cool. The prefab. I really like your like building prefab though. Was half the spear? Yeah, the spear. Or hold on. It was the one that with the like, you know, it's like an axe that like into a spear. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I have a picture of it. It's not a spear really. It's like a scythe, I guess it's like more like it. My brain. Okay. So it's like a scythe. It's almost like it I like okay, what is it? Like it's like Yes. Oh, it's a transform. Okay, then I might just do the scythe part a little bit more then. Like the scythe part. The reason why it's like I thought it was a spear because my brain. Oh my god, I've been a little fuckery in the brain today. I apologize for that. Oh yeah, because you have all the scythe. I'm an idiot. Because you had like because I remember now because I think Katsy showed me that fucking prefab. I think like Katsy has shown me a lot of these. To be fair, Katsy loves your stuff. You mean a hoe? Man, we gotta draw Lindy with a hoe. You guys are assholes. Love you guys. But yeah, what I really like is chase your status SMH. Oh right, fuck, forgot about that. Hold on, working on it. Live. Okay. So, what are your opinions on comics? What are my opinion on comics? What opinion is there to have? It's devil's work. Fucking burn them all. No. I'd like. What is something? Is there something wrong with getting the free stuff on Muth? No. Well, it's like. No. There's no problem getting the free. If stuff is free on Booth, then no problem getting the free stuff. It's like, what I'm asking is like, what I'm talking about is like, I was just making sure, like, because careful about one part, and that is make sure you pay for stuff that is required to pay for. These are small creators, they love it. They make stuff for the fact that they want. They are trying to run a very nice small business. That's what I meant. Yeah. I really want to make your mama joke there. God dang it. Yeah. Just woke up. Had to reset all my email passwords because either it detected me as sus because I am logging in from the US, or someone actually got into my emails. Oh fuck yeah! Oh, that is scary. Jesus Christ. Dude, okay. can I tell you guys, I'm paranoid as fuck ever since 2 years ago when I got hacked completely. Like that has really like fucked my mental over like super hard. But yeah, can I just say it like this, Lindy? I'm very happy to see, like, I was like, it's like, man, one day I'm like, my brain, okay, so here's the deal. I have been thinking about painting Lindy for a long ass time. If you are my honest opinion here, I have been thinking about painting Lindy for a long time. Because I genuinely, here's the deal. Just gonna say right now, Lindy, I have a lot, and I mean this, a lot of respect for Lindy. Lindy has created some of the most interesting and intricate things that I've seen in VR chat, and it's very fun and cool to look at. I just haven't had the chance to talk to them, and like even like ask if they want to be painted, right? And I just like wanted to wait for the moment of like, oh, well, let's see if I one day see her, and then I can talk to her then and even ask her then if she wants to be painted. Never got to that point. Then I hosted a giveaway, or like I'll paint you, like, hey guys, put your avatars down here, and I'll paint you. Lindy posted her reference sheet, and that was when I was like, oh shit, so Lindy is okay being painted, not only that, but she's okay, oh Jesus! She would want it, so there's like, okay, well then, I mean, that changes everything. Let's just paint Lindy today. That was kind of the process that happened there. I've been wanting to paint Lindy for a while, but I remember being in a few of your lobbies back when it was less known and streamer lobbies were more common. Ah, yes. I'm guessing the Friends Plus lobbies? I'm gonna have to edit the face a lot. I'm very out of shape of drawing furry face, if I can say it like that. I will say that. I'm very out of shape when it comes to drawing furry faces. Okay, let's see if I can draw this right then. Okay. So I had a certain type of thing in mind here. So we're gonna draw this in layers. Now, what do I mean by layers? Well, first of all, we're gonna start with the sky in the background. And then we're gonna draw a layer of leaves in front. We're gonna draw this one at night, because I feel like Lindy with her like shiny tattoos could really shine at night. I feel like that's gonna look really beautiful if I do that. Well, you have a chance now. Well, that's what I'm. Well, I decided. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, yeah. It was back when I started becoming friends with Darren Seuss. Okay. Known him for a long ass time now. Yeah. I had ramen with spam bits. Sounds good. Dude, funny enough, that avatar I have now took me 3 years to get where it was now. I mean, to be fair, I feel like avatars is one of those things that just constantly, like, you build it. You don't just, like, you don't just get an avatar and you're like, okay, I'm done. Like, you never, like, do that. Like, you always will be like, okay, so let's make a few changes here. And then, like, okay, let's see if I can get this going here. And, like, maybe you're like, oh, let's make some custom modes on it. Like, let's add a little bit more... Like, let's add a little bit more fun to it. Like, let's push a little bit more interesting. Let's see what other things I can find for the avatar. Let me actually try to, like, custom edit that on Blender. Like, you know, you do. Over time, you change your avatar every day, I think. I don't think I'm wrong saying that, right? I feel like everybody has those. Everybody has an avatar. They like it a lot. Then they change it. And, like, I mean, you see it with VTubers, too. Boy, oh boy, do you see it with VTubers. Fucking Iron Mouse have and yet to settle, I think, on a fucking model. Jesus Christ, every time I see her, she looks different. Yeah. Like, now I want to go back and find all the avatars I used to make. Believe it or not, so, the reason why I save avatars differently is because very early on, somebody told me, save each avatar. You're gonna be very happy once you look back on what your avatar used to look like. Like, it's like you're looking back on like some of the old avatars. It's kind of fun to look to. But yeah. Hey, Peter Piper, how's it going? How's it going? Didn't have a lot to do at work today, so I was told to drive a car for an hour. I was fucking thrilled. That sounds fun. That the Norwegian princes are the nicest princes over the wall. Okay. To be fair, people say like, it's like, oh, have you seen like Norwegian princes? They're nice, they're lovely and stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense for what we're trying to do. It's not about imprisoning them forever, right? You want to know what... You want to know what Norwegians want to do with their prisoners? It's about rehabilitation. It's about pushing the idea of like, hey, you gotta... They basically are trapped. They can't go out. And they have to... I guess I'd say, if you want to know the process of a Norwegian prison system, you're first in locked prison. That is a very specific... You're very isolated. You don't get to go outside. It's very terrible. That one, people hate. Then, they put you in an open prison. This is where you'll have more freedom. This is where you're going to be able to go a little bit more on the outside and stuff like that. And you may actually relax that prison sentence to the point where you can walk outside and actually go outside of the prison later on. You go to the store, you get your food and like everything, like yada yada, like every other prisoner does. Like basically you're supposed to like, it's like we have a system around it. But the idea while you're in prison, you have daily therapy, you have daily like talks. They force you gotta go work. Some people even do jobs while they are in prison and stuff like that, yada yada yada. It is all about rehabilitation. It's about to bring you back into society. It's a good system. I honestly would say I'd rather have that than just entrapping people to the point where like they lose their mind. Honestly, I'm happy with my work with this Ivy, and I have a friend who's gonna help me. My avatar, hell yeah. But you're allowed to go outside. Would they not have to keep an eye on you still? Well, okay. Because you're in a relaxed prison, relaxed sentence, that means you can go outside. But, Anton, think about this. If you don't show up at night, what are police gonna do? They gotta find you again, and then you're going back to jail. And it's not that complicated. I mean, where the fuck is, like... I mean, it's like, the criminals that we're talking about are not like psychopathic murderers, for example. They don't get to go free. Like, I'm just saying, like, at least not until they have gone through, like, they are in locked prison for way longer time. They are, so yeah. I'd rather be a prison like that than Australia prison. Fair. I don't even know what Australia do to their prisoners. Just send them in the wild. Look, whatever we could do to you here is not gonna be as bad as it's gonna happen to you out there. Oh shit. They possibly could have monitors like other places use house arrest. I mean, that's kind of what they do. I mean, but like, it's never really necessary. Like, I guess I'd say it like this. If you've been in locked, like, question. And this is like a question to you. If you've been in locked prison, right? And you are free to have a relaxed prison sentence where you get to actually go outside of the prison cells to actually walk outside in parks and actually go work at regular jobs and actually be free for a bit. Are you gonna risk it trying to get, like, and getting fucking sent back into prison? That is the question that you gotta ask yourself. A lot of people say, no, I'm not gonna risk it. And then, yeah. Exactly. The possibly could do have a monitors, like, I mean, like, it's like, there's no reason to really monitor them. They just monitor them in and out, so they actually have to, because they have to return to the prison night by night. That's a rule. That's a rule most prisons have, so yeah. The idea of open prison is based off trust. If they fail their trust, so you are done. So if you want to be free, you do everything to cooperate. Exactly, that's exactly it, Starter. Yeah. I don't know. I see a lot of I've usually seen, so usually I've seen a lot of people question that method, but it weirdly enough, Norway has a very high case of rehabilitated prisoners, so we're doing something right. You know what I mean? Is it really wrong if what we have is a statistic of good numbers? Like, then no. I would say we're doing pretty well. I am a huge believer in rehabilitation. I don't think you should ever.
Who's gonna believe you?
Forever! Fuck it, Al. Del, have you ever seen the clip where the Catsy kicked my ass because of a pun? No, I am not. If you treat prisoners like animals, you get animals. If you treat them like humans, you get humans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. Doubt. Duh. Fucking hell. Now, I am fully aware some people do doubt that prison system. And yeah, no. Feel free to do so. If you doubt that prison system, go ahead. It's like understandably so. Like, for some people, this is a weird thing. And I get it. But what I'm gonna say is, we have a lot of cases of people being relatively, like, being well behaved because they don't ever want to fucking go back to that hellhole that is closed prison walls. Just saying. Let's go with a little bit more yellowish moon today. I kind of want to like try to like. I found a picture of like how some people draw moons today, and I found one that basically brought interest to me. So I'm just gonna try to like work like that a little bit. Try to use these kind of like colors on the moon, because like I have not used colors on the moon before. I usually just go white. So I'm gonna try a little bit different there. The visitation rate is on the lowest in the world. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Perfect. Should I be concerned because wait, hold on. Because I never want to steal anything, I know it's wrong, and now I'm having second thoughts on if I want to continue on Celestia. Well, okay, like, what do you mean by, like, the question is, what do you mean by free, though, Tanner? Like, if it's on... Like, no, what I meant was, like, do not download outfits that are usually costing money from another website. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Ad. I wasn't saying just, like, if you find stuff that is literally free on Booth, use that. But what I'm saying is don't do the other thing. Not ethical. Holy shit, I dug out my first ever custom avatar and I'm cringing so much. Dude, I wish I started I wish I started like a little bit earlier with I wish I started earlier with like The reason why I also tell you this as well, because I'll be honest and say this, no, you know, I can't even, no, I'm not even gonna say it, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying getting outfits on booth is for free is wrong. No, I was saying that if you get it for free, using like using his external website, be like it's like oh, there's a thing here, but what if I do it for free somewhere else? It's like, no. Trust me, Wingman can give you a whole lecture about why that's wrong. But like, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, now let's go with a little bit more. Let's go with a little more. Oh, Jesus! Let's go with a little bit more bluish moon here. I want to do this because then I can easily like go with a little bit more of an interesting look to the rest of it. Yeah. I don't usually like to, so like whenever I do paintings like this, I don't usually like to go with a very like, it's like, how to say it like this. I don't usually like to go with a very like, I almost said bright moon, but like, what I mean is like, I don't like doing like very, it's like, I like the idea of like changing out the like the look of it, things a little bit more. Like, I don't like drawing like a very generic background, so I try to like have a little fun with it. It's like, I've drawn, dude, the amount of moons I've drawn in the time I've been in VR chat has been, holy shit, like, I gotta change it up a bit, you know what I mean? Now I have a story. Wait, what? Dude, my heart dropped for a second on my heart. My hand sang, yeah, don't worry. Nah, if you're doing it completely fine, then yeah, no problem then. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. Maya! How you doing there, Maya? Good to see ya. Guys, shout out to Maya. Hey, how's it going there, Maya? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Maya, ho! Can I just say, Maya, if you guys don't know Maya, Maya is an artist who I highly respect on Twitch. She, what was it? I think, you know, weirdly enough, you want to know, I think, I have followed, like, I think Maya is probably the one person on the creator out there that I've probably seen for the longest. So yeah, highly recommend you check out Maya. Maya is quite inspiring. Lovely person. Now, from Maya's stream, hi, I'm Dummy. I usually am not a furry, but welcome to Doll Studio. I do painting and art inside of VR, as you can see here, like in 3D. Ooh, 3D space. But I have painted a shit ton of paintings in VR chat using the virtual canvas that you see in forward there now. All these have all been painted inside of VR using a canvas inside the game. So yeah, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. I paint. I art. That's all I do. Wow. Jesus Christ almighty. I have been painting for a long time. But yeah, it's a pleasure to see ya. It's a pleasure to see y'all. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Okay, I'll drink. Jesus. Trigger warning. I say a lot of weird language. Okay. Whoop. Drink some water. Fine. Drinking water. Oh my god. He artist. Yeah. I art. We art. Maya, are you... question. Actually, question to you, Maya. Are you doing October this year? I'm curious. Or like, what do we call it? Streaming now? Streaming, Inktober, what else is there? Hold on, there's also, well, Inkiween I use myself. What is it called? Yeah. Ever since I copyrighted that shit, it became very confusing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be doing streaming. Hell yeah. I'm probably also gonna be doing streaming in the mornings. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this kind of stuff. Every single year, man. It's like every single year So to explain it, I use my audience select words for me now. But I also use streaming because I decided to double it. So I do 62 paintings in during October. Yes, I know. I should have stopped at 31. But I pushed myself a little bit more. You know, that's hat. But like, yeah. To be honest, it's like, okay. For me, it just became...
Skip dialogue.
It's just... Okay, I guess I'm done talking about that. Dang it! Hello, Dolly. Hey, Chacho. Good to see you, good to see you. Mwah. God damn it. Really? Really? Man, you guys are trolly today. Man, started stream today, had such a lovely place to show you guys, and you guys immediately started bullying me. Didn't take you 5 seconds. But yeah. To be fair, we have a good conversation about art and stuff like that. Dude, I love these like kind of like more stretched out like moons like this, because it just gives you such a like a weird perspective of the moon. I love doing these. Can I just say it? This kind of perspective with the moon, I really love it. It gives a lot more, it gives a very, very strong angle, and it's just all moon-based. All moon-based. Now we gotta make sure that we also make sure that the stars are fine. Yeah, no, you gave me a scare there, Dolly. My heart dropped and my hands were shaking. I'll continue with Celestia whenever I have the time. Yeah, go for it. There we are. Dude, okay, can we just talk about... Dude. What is that? Okay. Can I just say, the moon... okay. What is something that you feel like you just can't draw differently every single time you draw it? For me, the sun. I don't like I could draw like a sunset, sunrise and stuff like that, but if I draw like the midday sun, I feel like I draw the sun exactly the same way every single fucking time. It's this giant glow. Giant glowing corner. You cooked with that moon. Look, we gotta... I mean, look, we've drawn so many moons. look, moons frustrate me, okay? Lindy, okay, moons frustrate me. But at the same time, I do love moons. Don't get me wrong, I love moons, but like moons, they... Ooh. Okay. But like, I think it's just like, you know what I think it is? I think it's just the fact that I've drawn so many moons. My brain is trying to figure out new ways to draw a moon. So that's kind of why I used a little bit more of a... As you probably can tell, I used a little bit more purple, a little bit more yellow in the moon as well, to just kind of like add a little bit more of a layer to how the moon looks in the distance. I really like that. Why the... I'm glad you like the moon, though. I'm glad you like the moon. Moons be difficult. Actually, moons aren't difficult. I feel like... I feel like the environment that I struggle the most with, okay, say one environment that you struggle the most with. I feel like the environment that I struggle the most with is big cities. Big cities, and I think it's just because of the fact that I really want to make them look lively. I think we need to practice a little bit there, though. I think it's just like a situation where I need to practice. And like, if there's anything I'm ever not good at, it's just practice makes perfect situation, yada yada yada. But like, yeah. I feel like moons are one of those things that like, not moons, fucking cities have like the most like interest, because like it's like there's so many lights, so much like things happening, like things blasting at you there, something blasting at you there, but you gotta balance it out to basically be like subdued. It's a difficult one. I struggle with it. You know, it looks like I'm trying to draw Lindy on Pride Rock. Lindy! Everything the light touches. It's my kingdom, not yours. What the hell are you doing in here? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Cause like, Dolly, what's that arm doing? What? What arm? What arm? My arm? Their arm? This arm? That arm? What arm? My arm. Usually nothing. I don't have an arm. I'm missing one. I don't know. Where's my arm? Fuck if I know. Arm gone. Arm lost in war, 1935. I'm a very old guy. Well, I can tell 2 public avatars I used to use are lost in time and space. Dang it. Okay. So now we do a little bit more interesting here. So this is where I'm gonna actually make a lot more cooler look here. If I dare to do so. Do you like so you like 20,000 years old? Dude, honestly, can you imagine some guy is like, say if can you imagine if I was just as like I was there when Jesus Christ were crucified, right? I was young though. I was only like teenager back then. But like, yeah. Can you imagine if I was dead back then and I just like continuously became like stayed alive up until then, to the point now where I just became a Twitch streamer for some odd reason. It's like, yeah, that's what Dolly's gonna be. Get it? Dull crucified Jesus. And that's why I'm the blasphemous VTuber. It makes sense now. By the way, Dull Dummy, I'm very honored to be painted by you. Always wanted to have a painting by you. Hey! Anytime, Lindy. Honestly, the honor is mine, Lindy. Again, I've said it before and I say it again, Lindy. Without people like you, VR chat wouldn't have a community. I've said it once and I say it again. It's the creators that have... It's like people that create stuff. People that create stuff that is like the core end of a fucking community. It's people like Lindy who brings in like, I would say probably like 30 to 40% of the people that are in VR chat. The others are probably I would probably say the others are like world creators specifically, but yeah, like we wouldn't have platforms without people who created stuff. That's why I'm like really, like whenever I see a world creator that does or like assets created and stuff like that, I have a lot of respect for them. Honestly, would love to be part of your gallery if ever given the chance. Maybe one day. Maybe one day indeed. Hey, for any viewer, save up those points. You can save up points and get a painting. By the way, I need to get I need to get through some of those. Yeah, no, I think Taka and I think, well, Dove wanted one, but Dove is currently working. We have taken a bit of a postpone on that one until Dove figures out what really she wants. It's not like we haven't discussed it. It's more the fact that, well, it takes a bit to like really think about what she wanted. And I'm not gonna rush it. If you don't know, then you don't know. It's no biggie. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I guess I'd say this. I'm trying to say it in a nice way, but like basically I have to say it like, Lindy, whenever I get to paint people, I am just excited to paint them as they are to paint me. I don't do commissions because, well, I don't, unless like I don't do commissions anymore. It's more like the actual situation. And the reason why is because I don't want to ever... Okay, hear me out here when I say this. I don't do commissions because I don't want to deal with the stress of having to fulfill people's wishes when it comes to my paintings. It is so much easier to do a painting commission when do a painting when I don't have to think about anything. Here's the deal. Like these paintings, like, yeah, sure, Lindy's being painted, and I still have like a bit of like it's like, oh, I want to make sure it's good. But if it doesn't turn out as great as my other works, no biggie. It was free. But if there's actually hope for people, then yeah. Do you do all your art in VR, or do you also draw normally? I do a little bit normally here and there. I mostly focus on VR though, because, well, it's kind of what I'm known for. So it's like becomes a bit of a you know how it is. It's like it becomes a little bit of your I mean, it's kind of like when certain things become very it's kind of becomes your normality, you know what I mean? People expect that out of you. There we are. Your trade, your brand? My brand! Yeah, pretty much. I mean, wouldn't you say so? Like, I mean, technically speaking. It's like, I practiced, had fun with it, and I still have fun with it. So I just kind of continue doing it, and then next thing you know, I focus heavily on the idea of painting in VR chat. Will I paint outside of VR chat again? Yes, if people want me to. Not even that, but also at the fact that I'm also working on it. This tree became very creepy, but I'm gonna fix that, don't worry. Don't worry, but the idea of this picture is gonna be changed up a lot by just the time it takes her to draw. Don't you worry, it became a bit of a creepy tree, but I'm gonna make sure that it looks a little more natural. A little more human. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, you feel comfortable with it, and people like it, so it's enjoying it more. I think it all started because, like, here's the deal. The thing is, it was difficult. Okay, how to explain this? So, to give you a little bit of a dull dummy backstory, I love to challenge myself. That is my #1 thing that I really enjoy doing. I love challenging myself with different challenges in and outside of VR. Like, it doesn't matter what VR or not. I'm talking just when it comes to art, I really like challenging myself. So I saw the opportunity of painting VR chat, and I'm like, oh, that sounds difficult. Let me try it. And then I started doing it a lot, and then I'm just starting to enjoy it because it was a challenge. Nowadays, it's not much of a challenge, but because like I know what I'm doing now, but I still have fun with it. It's kind of like, and people seem to enjoy it, so I kept going with it. Now, I have challenged myself more and more with like the workload and like a little bit of like extra challenges here and there, and I'm really enjoying that. I think that's probably the better. There we are. Okay. So now, what is the number of paintings? How many paintings have I done? You want me to be very accurate because it's over 500. I think it's like 518, 19 at this point, maybe more. I have acquired a cookie. Jesus, sounds so good right now. Dude, okay. Can I just say this? I pigged out yesterday whenever I was out in town. I love eating. Like, I'm just gonna say right now, I'm out in town, I'm picking out. I love picking out a lot when I'm out in town. God dang it, I hit the wrong angle. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. Oh, holy shit, that scared shit out of me. Oh my god, fucking hell. There we go. I want it to look very pretty. Brown pants day dog. Almost. Almost, honestly. Jesus Christ. God dang. Okay, then it's... So, these kind of plants are purple towards the tip. And they usually have a little bit of a lighting thing going on. So, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna do like layers. And this is gonna be what I mean by layers here. It's gonna be very colorful. This one's gonna be very sparkly and colorful because I want to make sure it looks real nice. There we are. Okay, and then we gotta go even lighter towards the tip of it. Tip towards the lighter there. So you see like the little like lightness, it's like actually kind of like growing outwards. It's kind of like giving a little bit more of a stronger look towards the tip of it. This is what I'm gonna be doing all over this thing, by the way. Just as a FYI. It's gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff here today. If you're into like color schemes being like a little bit more all over the place, it's gonna be this kind of painting. It's gonna be like the shapes are gonna be easy and simple to see, but it's gonna have like a little bit more of a. That's some great moon. Thank you. Basically, I want to make sure that it looks really nice. It's like gonna be. You see what I mean? It's like a slight hint of things up here. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Then we gotta go a little bit more darker purple, and then we gotta go over that yet again. This is a very trial and error kind of painting. It's gonna be a little bit of like, yes, that, and then a little bit of less of that, and then a lot of that, and then a little bit less of that, and that's gonna be the entire painting today. It's like gonna be a lot of things. The lizard. The lizard. 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 Okay. There we are. We are. Okay, can I tell you guys something? I really like, and I'm gonna say this. I really like these kind of trees because they just have so much like. Because I'm looking at a picture of one right now, and like the real life version of this tree, and it's like they have like so many goddamn sprudling colors, like everything just kind of reflecting off of everything here. It's actually very fucking incredible to look at. Like, I'll be honest to say that. And that's kind of why I'm like trying to replicate that style of look. Like the more fun and unique look of like a tree like this, because it just has like so much more intrigue. It looks cool. It looks pretty. It has like that like. It has that like fucking spread of on it. It's like I love this kind of stuff. Here we are. There we are. Okay, now we gotta make sure we draw like these lines here. There we are. Okay. Dulzard sounds like the name of Pokemon or Evil Charizard from Pokemon Rangers. Dude, it sounds like the... No, it doesn't even sound like a bad Charizard. It sounds like a fucking shitty Charizard. It sounds like the Charizard that like... You know what I mean? It's like, it sounds like the Charizard that like... It's like, oh boy, look, the guy has a... It's like Charizard and then it's the stupid cousin of him. It's like, ah, great, he has a Dulzard. Wonderful. It's like Pokemon hatches has a chance to become a Dulzard. It's like, fucking hell, I wanted a fucking Charmander. It's like, nope, you got a Dulzard. You got a Dolmander. Dolmander. Got a Dolmelion. There we are. But Dolpunny though, oh fuck, don't even start with Dolpunny. Ah shit! Ah fuck! Oh okay, thank god. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Okay, now let's do a little bit of this. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. There we are, okay. There we are, perfectly perfect, okay. It's like a little bit of that. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect, okay. Let's see here, okay. It's like, okay. Oh, Jesus, fucking Christ. Dolporion would be big. God dang it. Dude. Dolporion. Doltortle. Doltortle. I like Doltortle. It's stupid, but funny. There we are. Okay, and then perfect, 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 perfect. Nobody allowed into stream today? No. Gonna keep it myself today. Be a bit easier for me. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. There we are. For next furry dolly would be Lopunny and yeah. Bleh. There we are. A little bit of like extra little things there. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Now, you know, honestly, this background looks nice. I like this background. I really like this background. I feel like going on a waltz. We're gonna dance up in the night as we are stuck here in the dark. can I just say, I don't know. Yeah, for next furry, Dolly would be a Lopunny and a swine out. Dolly would be a Vaporeon. It's like, the question is like, the problem I have with like finding out new like furry modes and like all this stuff, it's like I never, it ain't easy to just be like, it's like, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Cause like, you guys have different tastes of stuff, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, fucking goddammit. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. God dang it. Dude, I certainly need to think of like a way to do this a little bit more here. Okay, so I think this would be a good base color for the entire everything here, to just kind of like have something. Hang on, let's see here.
Now look, Buster. Let's
There we are.
understand.
God dang it.
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
God dang. Okay. Fucking goddamn. This. Okay. Can I just say, I might remove this one because it annoys the fuck out of me. I swear I've seen this one so many goddamn forsaken times. That Daffy Duck, man. God damn that Daffy Duck. That's the only one I'm considering removing now. I had to remove the Kirby one. I mean, for obvious reasons, but like that one, it's very close. Very close to that one. I don't like it. I don't like it. Damn, it bring memories. Dude, dude, like what? The fucking old Daffy Duck cartoons? Okay, questions. No, hello, Kirby. Why bully little Kirby? Cause Kirby got me banned.
Go away! We're having a good time until you showed up, cheapers!
I'm sorry!
Go have some coffee with cream or something! Because
Okay.
I'll tell you something! This is a happy place!
Sorry. Sorry, man. Dude, it's like, cause like, okay. So to explain the best thing, you know the sucking Kirby, right? Sucking Kirby sucked on a boob and got me banned. That's basically the situation there. It got me banned from Twitch for a day. For 24 hours for that happening. So since then, I basically decided to remove Kirby from my thing. Twitch be bipolar like that. Dude, I say that. Look, look, we've gone to discussion over and over and over again about this, so I'm not gonna get into it again. But yeah, I know. There we are. Yeah. Old Disney cartoons were one of those things that watched when I was a little lad, yeah. Oh, dude, I mean... Dude, like, I remember when I was, like, a little kid just watching, like... okay. There was a lot of, like... I watched a lot of cartoons growing up, and... Boy, oh boy. What is... I do feel like it's, like... I'm just gonna say right now, there was one cartoon that I just absolutely... I mean, there was a few cartoons that I didn't like at all, but like, it's like, I feel like cartoons just had like a certain way around. Should I do... No, you know what? We're gonna use this might actually look really cool if I do this. Okay, yeah, this might be a really cool idea. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of like, so this is gonna be a little trickery. Because I'm gonna have to go a little bit more distance here. Almost like the moon is kind of like enveloping her hair.
Skip
here.
dialogue.
It's gonna be... Putting these nuts in your mouth, like, dude, my brain automatically went to freaking, dude, I was careful there, because my brain automatically went to a certain fucking Austrian painter, and that's where my brain went there, and I was just trying to think of, like, something to say, and then I was just like, I guess Putin. God dang, it's like, holy shit, you stopped me right up and dead in my tracks there, almighty. Jesus. I don't like talking about politics.
Skip dialogue.
Joshua touched me in the no square. Dude, you guys are... Stop. Can you stop? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for these kind of... I'm not prepared for this kind of situations. There we are. Okay. Now. Oh, God. Dude, I can... Okay, can we just talk about it? I can already tell from this little that I've drawn so far. Okay, so, wait, okay, so let me explain. Skip dialogue is, how to explain it? Skip dialogue is, yes, you skip the dialogue and then I say whatever the fuck is going on. I have a compilation of 9 out of 10 nuts that have ever existed. 9 out of 10? This is gonna be the most furry painting I've ever drawn in my entire life. 100%. This is gonna be so... Like, I'm just gonna say right now, this is gonna be so furry. This is gonna be so furry that you're gonna be like, yep, no, that's a furry painting. Yep, no, that's the... God dang it. I have enough people that thinking I'm a furry. I don't need more. Speaking of which, I've already done being furry for today. I could skip back to being normal. Human dolly, look at that. Look at that. You're not, for fuck's sake. God damn it. You ass. Every time with this shit. Dick. Normal is fine. This is fine. Furry penny is for a dollar. But like, look how... But the contrast of this is gonna look so cool without like the regular... Dude, that is so... Oh, God. This one's gonna get a lot of... This one's gonna get a lot of mean comments on YouTube, I can already tell. Look, do you not know what I always think about? It's like always like whatever with like these like. Yep, it was 1 hour and 26 minutes of furry, dull dummy. I've counted. Yeah, I know. I like yeah, I remember. Definitely been a while. But yeah, can I just point this out? This painting, like, so whenever I draw something very furry, you want to know who it's always YouTube that is always like, how dare you show us this filth? And it's like, dude, what the fuck? It was like with the first paintings I ever drew, it was like they were just yelling at me for being a furry. It's so funny to me, dude. Okay. And then there are the guys that are like, Dolly, you used to be cool, now you just draw furry art, what is wrong with you? And it's like, dude, fucking, let me just draw, dude, like, what the hell? It's always like that kind of situation. They're always like so effing normies. Yeah. Now, you want to know what I think about furries? They have genuinely been a very fun community to draw for back in the day. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun drawing for them. They're lovely people. That's my honest opinion about furries. Back when I was a commission artist, furries were the ones that did well, paid well, and also were very respectful towards my time. That's something that I feel like a lot of people don't realize with like a lot of... When it comes to a lot of these like commission artists, we just kind of like whenever like people are respectful towards our time. Cause like it's not about always about like it's like, oh, you gotta draw this or you gotta draw that. It's more about like it's like, hey, can you draw this? And it's like, okay, yeah, can you add this real quick? Thank you. And if you can't, then like, yeah, I get it. It's like yeah, sure, no problem. Hey, Devin. Daffy Duck is a massive tit. If he inhales or anything to go by. Huh? What makes him a giant tit? Hello, excellent. Good to see you, good to see ya. Mwah. That's a love. I will not speak little of the people of fur. If they can afford 5k US fursuits, they can afford to mail a $5 pipe bomb in my house. There's a difference between a furry and a redditor, sir. There's a difference there. Dude, can't. This is gonna sound so wrong. But, okay. So, I kinda wanna draw... Okay. Dude, it's a problem. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm gonna draw her with the thing, like, clothes on. But I ain't gonna lie. The clothes that Lindy has... Because Lindy gave me a reference of her, like, furry avatar. And, there are... How to say it like this? It doesn't wear clothes, technically speaking. It doesn't wear clothes. In the main, big one. But it's wearing fur. But I have a feeling Twitch is gonna be a little bit problematic with me drawing a naked furry. Like, I'll be honest, I'm tempted. I'm not gonna risk it, but yeah. I do feel like that it would be nice. Well, I do wear clothes. The reference just needs to show the pattern. I like to have clothes on. Lamau. Okay, yeah. No, I will. I will draw you with clothes on. I would draw you clothes on, Livale. Like, Livale. Lindy. I don't know why Livale came in my brain. But yeah, I will draw clothes on you, Lindy. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make it weird. But I like your patterns a lot. I will say that. Your patterns on your avatar look amazing. That's kind of why I want to like actually show off more like the patterns and stuff. Like it's like the more you show me that it's like patterned and like actually have like a bit of an interesting like shape, I find that more intriguing. I'd like to have, yeah. Dolly, put an 18+ thing on that. That's... Nah. No. We're gonna draw with clothes. I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna do the, I think the clothing number 1. It's the one with the fishnet. The fishnet, like, top and stuff like that. I feel like that's gonna look a lot cooler in the long run. So that's what I'm going with. I'm glad you like patterns. I designed them myself. Huh, good job. Lots of credit to you then. I really like them. If you're curious, Lindy, I am a bit of a, like, when it comes to tattoos and patterns and stuff, I love them. I know a lot of artists have problems with tattoos. I don't. Patterns can be sometimes annoying depending on what the situation is, but like, yeah. Let's see here. Is it like, are we gonna go like this, or should we do it like otherwise here? The question is like how we're gonna draw the shape of the face specifically. So specifically, hair. I really am enjoying like these kind of hairstyles. This is such a, oh my god, Jesus Christ. The symbols are stomach and back are the Outer Wilds, the best game ever made. Outer Wilds, gotcha. I don't know what that is. Dude, fur with fur, but without clothes is considered naked. That's more confusing than average conversation with drunk person. Dude, it is a... It is such a confusing time. Like, I'll be honest to say this. I struggle sometimes. And it's all due to the fact that I don't know what is what anymore. And it's because of the fucking... Okay. And it's like, it's hard for me to be like, it's like, oh, I blame the people. Like, it's like, it is such a... I'm sorry, but like... The entire, like, naked, furry, like, it's such... It's hard to say, because, like, what I see as if there's no genitalia, then it's fine. Because I wouldn't censor a fucking mannequin. You know what I mean? It's like, you don't, like, I don't get it. The less you know about the beforehand, the more enjoyable it is to play it. Huh. Noted, noted. Might check it out then. Because, like, the problem I run into a lot of the time, it is, like, say like this. What I'm genuinely terrified of, whenever I draw, so I tend to, like, draw without, I tend to, like, draw, because what you're watching on Dummy stream, it's the process of art, right? You would say this is, like, the process of art, right? And the problem is, a lot of the time, I have to draw clothing first, which I usually wouldn't do. I would usually draw clothing last. I would focus on clothing last of anything, because in general speaking, as long as like clothing wise, it is like most clothes are. It's easier to draw the patterns and like think about like things without the idea of like having clothes in the way, or like having things like get in the way of like the idea of like the shape first. It's like just kind of like just draw like the basic shape of a body, like that's all you would do. But due to the Twitch TOS and like how they can't really always tell what is what, and like a lot of the fucking, and I would honestly blame the situation with like the moderators are not taught well enough, especially in the art category. It is difficult to be like, it's like, oh yeah, need to make sure that like, it's like, because like, if I spend way too much time without finishing the body, then they will see it as a naked body. It is a disaster on Twitch. And that's kind of why I'm also thinking about like, it's like, do I have a future on Twitch? I guess I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm scared because every single time I think I'm fine, I'm not sure if I'm fine. I totally did not forget the Dolly streaming, yeah. Hello, well there's, will be someone saying genitalia, that's NSFW stuff. There's no genitalia and no clothes, it's safe work with naked, yeah. The face shape is really nice looking so far. I really like, again, it is the hardest thing getting used to whenever like you start off. If you ever start off drawing furries, it's the hardest part of a furry, and that is drawing the face shape right. It is difficult. Sorry for going for that rant over there for a second there. Sorry about that. I don't know. I get so frustrated due to the, because like it's like the same thing with like, it's like people are like, oh, sexual content. Careful guys, sexual content. It's like, how is the sexual content? I'm drawing the shape of a human. Yeah, that's sexual. Why is it sexual? Because it's naked. I haven't drawn the clothes on yet. It's like, oh. Welcome to the disaster of an art streamer. It makes me panic every time. It freaks me out, and I don't know what to do about it. You want to know what causes people stress? That's what causes people stress. It's the reason why there's not a lot of artists on the VR chat. Like, a lot of artists don't bother with Twitch. Pikachu's better. There we are. I really like drawing individual strands of hair. It shows a lot more intrigue and fun. The idea of drawing it. Whew! Gonna be a little bit more of a thing there. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Okay, so the eye is right there. It's like slightly over the thing there. Perfectly perfect. But we need to make sure that that is gonna probably be forever hidden. And we're just gonna have the one eye on the side there. Because of how things go, let's add a little bit of this to just kind of signalize where the chin goes. In that case, we need to lower this a bit. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Let's remove that. That didn't look right. Chin, take that away. Okay. Hua, 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 hua. Okay. Hua, 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 hua. Okay, now let's draw the eyes. I'm gonna draw the eye. Perfect. Look at that cute. Beautiful, ain't it? Okay, we gotta fucking focus a little bit more on the eye than that. Oh, I think it looks nice. Looks cute. Okay. Let's see, yeah. I always have like a... I always have like a little bit of... I was just gonna say it like this. I have a little bit of built up aggression towards Twitch most of the time. And it's because... It is mainly because of the... And it's like, honestly, because I just want to stream in the art category and just not think about anything else. And Twitch kind of forces my hand by just being like, oh no, we gotta make sure that everybody's safe. And it's like, for fuck's sake. My hand feels forced whenever that happens. There we are. What color is Lindy's eyes? And Lindy has purple to blue. It's like my old hair color, eye color. Before I switched to yellow. I kind of had to switch to yellow for a while. Mainly because of the fact that, well, it got my fucking blue to purple eyes were just so fucking eye piercing. There we are. If someone didn't dolly the blasphemous VTuber, yeah, 100%. Time to update the Fumo then. Huh? Wait, what is it? Time to update the Fumo? About what? I mean... Oh, like, are you talking about the... Oh, right, yeah, because Coco used the old art for the Fumo. Yeah, now there's a few changes that was made to the Fumo, to be fair. Or like my avatar back then. Dull furry Fumo? No, fuck off with that shit. Don't give him ideas, Demi. Son of a bitch. Here we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect, okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I don't think... Sorry, I'm just looking at the face for a bit. Give me a minute. What is it that makes this look a little bit wrong right now? What is looking wrong here? Is the eye too forward? I think the eye is a little too forward. I think I made the eye a little too close. So I need to like actually send it back further. Because, like, it didn't look right. Like, again, it's like with all this stuff, it's like, you gotta make sure that's right. Pay me like 1,000 American dollars. Now you're you see, now Chancho's doing it right. That's the right way to do a commission right there. Okay, that's even worse. Never mind. Okay, let's see here. There we are. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Let's see here. I really, it's like my brain is going back to, like, with this painting, I feel like my brain is going back to, like, 2015 for my brain right now. It's really going back. It really takes me back when I draw, when I'm drawing this right now. Okay, there we go. Whoa, Jesus! Damon CVT, how's it going? How's it going? Hey there, doll. Hey there, Exodus. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing there, Raiders? How's it going there, Damon? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And I hope you have an, I hope you had a wonderful time. How's it going? How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Good to hear. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Dude, okay. It's like, okay, hold on, there we go. Perfect, now I did that, okay. There we go. Give it more of my own, this is more my style of furry art, to be fair. There we are. Haven't drawn like this in a, dude, oh god. So I used to draw it like this, where I just wouldn't have any like, so, like, I have always kind of drawn furries, or like, not furries, well, anyway, my art, where like, I didn't draw the pupils at all, like, I just didn't detail the pupils back in the day. VR chat kind of made me detail my pupils. It was more the anime style that people were liking. So now I have to do it like this. Still looks good, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but like, yeah, it's like, yeah. Okay. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Now let's see here. What are we painting today? Today we are painting Lindy currently. Lindy is a wonderful asset creator, or asset. God dang it, my brain can't fucking think of it. Lindy is a very talented, fucking, is it called gimmick, like gimmick creator? Like, how do you? It's like it's difficult to like I don't remember exactly what it was called again. I don't remember exactly what it was. Got brain not working right now. Sorry. Call back later. There we are. Dude, okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Now that is more of the furry face that I'm used to drawing. Don't quote me on that, please. And then we're gonna have to draw a little bit of... Okay, so now we gotta make sure we draw a little bit of extra little things here and there. Drew a little bit of that right there. Asset creator. Gimmick is more Japanese term for it. Japanese people like say the gimmicks when referred to assets. Okay, yeah. The reason why I'm saying that is because like my brain. So how to say it, Lindy? So Beernest created this canvas. I don't know if you know about Beernest or not. Beernest created this canvas, including like a bunch of other stuff in VR chat. Very talented guy. And he would always refer to this as a gimmick. Because to Japanese people, I'm the gimmick painter. So, like, I'm just saying. That's kind of why I'm most thinking about, like, so I'm, like, thinking, like, hold on. There we go. Give it a little more. I ruffle like your hair a bit there on the side. Give it more of like texture. I should really play a should really play a Legend of Zelda game one day. I have yet to play one. Could be fun, could be great, but I haven't played it all. I don't really know why I haven't tried. I'm sorry, that song is way too fucking... It's like, one day I might. There we are. Okay, now we gotta make sure we draw a little bit of here and there. So we gotta make sure we draw a little bit of the detailing right now, which is the little paint splotches. I don't know what they're, I guess it's called patterns, but paint splotches. Looks. Okay, and like let's add a little more. I want to make it. I don't know. I feel like if I don't shade the paint splotches and stuff like that, it's gonna look a lot more interesting. It's gonna give off a lot more. It's gonna make him pop more. It's gonna make the arch, like the paint and stuff like that, like the little like pieces and stuff, are gonna pop a lot more because of the fact that it's like slightly more. Okay, let's see, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Draw a little messy, perfectly perfect. I don't think it's supposed to be paint, but I don't know. I'm just gonna call it paint splotches. I know it's a little bit of dots here and there. I really like it. It's a first furry design that I gotten on a sheet that doesn't look like barf on the page, so I'm pretty happy right now. That's mean. I just want to say I have full respect to everybody who makes their own fucking model and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I have gotten a shit ton of like models that have been just like the most like messiest of fucking dude, there's so many people that I've talked to that have just had the messiest fucking character sheets that I've ever seen in my entire life. You know what I'm talking about? Just like all over the place with like some design choices. To say that's majority of them is a joke though. I have gotten like 80% of the people that I worked for had great references. Mainly because of the fact that, well, they were... I mostly got hired by adults. I feel like as a teenager, the idea of like, you saw a cool color, you're like, cool, that's gonna be my character. And then you make him totally like the same color, and then you're just like, you're going back years later and you're like, what the fuck was I thinking? This composition is all fucking wrong. There we are. They'll free sound alerts when? I'm asking because I'm bored. Free sound alerts? What do you mean? Like, do you mean you have free sound alerts? It's who's gonna believe you and whatever the fuck. What do you mean you free sound alerts when? You have had them the entire time. That sounds like if I made furries in racing games, yeah. And there's a lot of there's a lot of times where I've been like specifically worked. I mean, here's the this. Look, me used to be a furry artist. I mean, I've said it so many times, dude. Okay, question: is me being a furry artist the same thing as fucking, dude, I've said it so many times. Am I becoming pirate software? Did I used to work at Blizzard? I used to be a furry. Wait, no, I used to work for furries. Shit. My Blizzard is furry. My Blizzard is I used to be a furry commission artist. Shit. I'm just as bad as pirate software. None that require points or currency. Wait, huh? Okay. Now, I will say this. As first, that sounds like a fun idea, right? Like the idea of having the ability to use your emotes. The problem I have with the idea of you guys having free sound alerts is that it would be spammed. There wouldn't be a question about it. It would have been spammed. And like, it's just like, at that point, it's just like nobody wants to use them. So it basically would kill, like it would create sound alerts, get spammed a lot, and then basically substantially basically kill them off as soon as they got introduced as well. So no, I am never gonna make any fully free that is not worth channel points at least, because it never works out. Yeah. Yep. I used to be a furry, just like you, until I took an arrow to the knee. God dang it. Deep down, every artist dreams of being adopted by a super rich furry. I don't want to be adopted by one. I just want to... I mean, I'll draw for them. I don't know. I don't think... Even if I did, like, say it like this. Because, like, here's the deal. I will say being a furry artist was probably the most... And I mean this. Was probably the most... Like, the best job in terms of pay. It was probably the most highest paid job that I've ever had. In the process. And I don't make as much now. I can sometimes make... Like, I can sometimes make more. And I could go back, but I don't wanna. It's just because I feel like the freedom of, like, doing my own thing is a lot stronger. I like my freedom. I like the freedom of doing whatever I want more than, say, money. I know it sounds... It's weird to say. It's like... Because, like, people are, like, always talking about, like, it's like, oh, you... Like, a lot of people want money. And I get it. I like money, too. Don't get me wrong. I like money. Everybody likes money. But it's just, like... My happiness is more important than money for me. And I am not happy painting everything that everybody wants at their whim. Yeah. You prefer to be poor than but free. Exactly. It kinda. It's like I still do commission. Like, I still do something to get... Like, here's the deal. I'm streaming. That is my new income. You know what I mean? Dude. Okay, can we just talk about it, though? That hair... Mwah, stellar. That is some stellar hair right there. Clipped, god dang it. Perfectly valid, I think. I'm just saying it because I'm a broke ass hell third worlder. Yeah, I mean, hey. What a true, yeah. It's like, I mean, here's the deal. Like, if I can make... Like, is what I'm doing right now as much paid as, say, streaming, like, or like, painting for, like, should I, like, it's definitely not, but is it stable? Not really, but, hey, one day it might be, and that's enough hope for me to be, like, be able to be like, hey, like, maybe, you know what, one day, a the ability of doing this stably would be fantastic, but until then, I'm still having fun. There we are. Oh. Perfect. Look at the clip title. Dull questions about being a furry artist. God dang it. I mean, to be fair, like... What a tune. Majestic Hair indeed. This is also a good tune. All good tunes. Okay. There we are. You know what I saw a little bit a few days ago? I got reminded of Ratchet and Clank, by the way. I don't know. Okay, can we just talk about it? I kind of want to replay Ratchet and Clank. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that could be a fun stream game. Because I haven't played it in so fucking long. It's like, I have too many games on my fucking, like, radar, you know what I mean? It's like, I want to play a lot. I want to play a lot of games. This is also just good. Bleh. There we are. There we are. What do I do now? It's the problem is like I'm thinking about what way to. It's like what way to attack this painting is kind of what I'm dealing with right now. It's like There we are. Okay. Then we gotta make sure we draw the right type of nose here. Noses are important, specifically if you have... Unless you are Krillin from Dragon Ball, then you don't really care about a nose. But you should have a nose. Humans have noses, I guess. And it's very important. Well, hold on, this isn't even a human. Do humans have noses? Okay, can we talk about one thing? Okay. I love when people... So, what was it again? It was... My favorite thing to look at sometimes is like... It's like people like trying to like make sense out of like Sans Undertale and stuff like that. I don't know if you... Like... And it's like... Oh shit, like he uses like... Oh wait, he could use the teleport ability to get here and like stuff like that. I'm like... Dude, like... Sans half the time is just comic relief doing like the most random ass shit for the sake of being funny. I don't think you need to think about it too much. I was about to ask you first, are human? Yeah. Wait, is this the old Mario Kart Wii soundtrack? Could be. I mean, I just put it on a random playlist. Do you think, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, do you think, that was a little pop, god dang it, fucking... Here we are. Yeah, I was about to, that's a cheap beach theme, yeah. Yep, then it's, I guess it's all Mario. I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Like, I don't know, So, okay, so let's see here. What should I do? Okay. Now the question is... Okay. Guys, genuine question. Let me move over my chair real quick so I can sit down and like talk to you guys a little bit more philosophically. As it's gonna be a philosophical question. Ooh, okay. How do you think that... Can I point out that at some point in human history, someone thought that putting ink underneath the skin looks good? To be fair, it wasn't initially ink. There's been way worse ways that has been done in the past, okay? You should see how they made old Viking tattoos. That's fucking grizzly tales. You know, actually, it is kind of interesting to think about. I'm gonna guess one day in the future, the idea of putting ink, like, getting a tattoo will probably be seen as barbaric. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. What should I... Okay. The question comes down to the tail. And I think the tail, I might just draw it like... Okay. Let's just finish the body first. Let's finish the body first and like get that out of the way first before anything. I really like. There we are. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, that's just barbaric. I want to be a barbarian. Exactly, but that's the thing. It's like I really love tattoos. I'm just gonna say right now, I really love tattoos. I think tattoos are cool as shit. I think they're great. But I know for a fact a lot of people find tattoos appalling. Like, no joke. I want a tattoo. Just a little expensive for me at the moment. But like, no joke. When I talk to, like, I remember my grandpa was like, my grandma was like, never get a tattoo, never get a tattoo. And then I talked about wanting a tattoo later, and my grandma was like, oh, I'm sure that's gonna look amazing on you. And I'm like, what? Daisy Circuit.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
No. Oh, come on! Didn't have the entire thing! Ah. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna have to put a little more detail into it in a second here. Let's see. My boyfriend's mom has multiple animal-themed tattoos, and I'm jealous. Dude, that sounds cool as hell. Dude, I'm just gonna say right now, tattoos. I mean, look at my avatar, man. Like, of course I have this bias. You know what I mean? It's like very obviously. Should I do head of hair? Yeah, no, I think that's probably for the best. I think that's gonna look a lot better in the long run. There we are. Dude, this painting is coming out great. Oh, fuck. Dude, who remembers this fucking game? Oh, God. What was this again? Mitomo? Do you guys remember the phone version of Mitomo that, like, Nintendo released for a period of time? Do you guys remember that? The game that was, like, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, Lindsay might as well... Not Lindsay. Lindy. Fucking hell. I'm gonna say your name every single time wrong from the day on, apparently, Lindy. I am so sorry. But, Lindy, just find it, be excited for how I'm gonna write it in the... It's like, oh, Dolly, you're adding Lindy to the painting world today, like the gallery world? Yeah, sure. Wait, Dolly, you wrote it wrong. Again? Yep, you wrote with Lindsay. Okay, no. Okay, Lindy, genuine question. Anything you would want added into the painting? You can, like, if there's anything specific. Like little details or something like that. You feel like it could be cute to have there, or like as a little reminder for yourself in the future or something like that. Anything goes. Feel free to say. I'll again, it's not difficult, and if there is something that I find a little too much, I'll tell you. Simple as that. Lindsay Sterling. Lindsay Sterling. Dude, okay. Oh, God, I remember. Oi! Jesus. For fuck's sake, that rat. Damn it. I forgot about that rat. I'm just curious, like, if you can't think of anything at the moment, it just has to be... It's just like if there's anything that you think could be a fun little detail or something like that. Okay. I'm not sure. I think you're cooking the perfect meal here already. Okay, well, got it. I mean, you don't always have to think of something, Linny. If you think I'm doing good and you think the result is looking nice, then yeah, no, you don't need to. Then you don't need to really say anything, unless there's something you want. Anyway, I mean, I'm streaming for a while. Like, I mean, this painting ain't gonna be done right away. Should probably take a safety picture in a second, though, just to make sure. Because now we're getting to the point of it, like, being nice looking. It's like, the question is, where should I put Lindy! Where should I put your tail? Should I have it coming from the side on the right and just, like, jump around? Or should I have it, like, in the back? Like, it's like... Should I just not show it here? Because it, technically speaking, would be behind you in this case, and it would also be fitting there. It's a difficult situation. Ah! Fucking Jesus! Fucking dog! Goddamn dog! Stupid dog! You make me look bad! Oh yeah. Can I tell you what one of my... Okay. Can I tell you one of my... Okay. Can I tell you one of my... Okay, I'm just gonna say... You know, we all have pet peeves, you know, right? Could lean down to the side of the bottom left to the painting, maybe. Ah, it could go... You're right, it could... You're right, it could go around the side here and then end up over down here. How's that gonna look? Okay, if it goes like this, then you kind of like wrap around the painting. Oh yeah, actually that might... Ooh, that looks cool. Actually, you know what? I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Lynn. I like your thinking. Actually, I don't like your thinking. I love it. That's it. That's it right there. That right there. Peak. Peak right there. Okay, anyway. Hey, cop him. What up, batch? Okay. So, okay, question. Not question. Okay, can I just tell you guys one of my biggest pet peeves? And the reason why I thought about it was because I kind of realized, Lindy, it looks like you're in the fucking fishing world at night. Do you know that fishing world? You look like you're in it. Can't unsee that now. A little bit of a fun detail though, but yeah. You misspelled my name in the gallery. Dull. You misspelled my... Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. And you see, that's what I mean, Lindy. There's a good chance you're gonna be named Lindsay in the gallery. Just as a heads up, understand that it's never on purpose, but there's a high chance you might be called Lindsay in the gallery. Unless I remember it for right now. Like, Lindy is the one, for fish, yeah. But yeah, you want to know a bit of a... Okay, so I'm just gonna say something that is a bit of a pet peeve of mine, and I'm curious if you guys agree. Have you ever had someone be like, "Doll, I got something to show you. Oh my god, you're gonna love it," and then it's like, and they show off. So this happened a lot with Lindy's fishing prefab. Now, it's the one where you could get like little bonus items and stuff like that in fishing. It's like wonderful. It's a fun gimmick. I like it. Or sorry, not gimmick, asset. Gimmick is the Japanese version. But yes, I really like it. But I had so many people walk up to me like they made it. If I could say it like that. Again, as I'm saying, it's a pet peeve. But it's like whenever people like try to show off things, like it's like, dude, you never seen anything like this kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, like it's like I love it whenever like someone shows me like, hey, have you seen the new Lindy asset? Hey, let me show you. And it's like, oh cool, that I like more. But when people start showing it off like they made it, it's like, I'm like, yeah, I know that asset. It's a pet peeve of mine. It's like, it's not annoying, but it's a pet peeve. You get what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm talking about? The people that like try to show you something like it's like theirs. And it's like, god damn it. Because there are some people that would just straight up say like, hey Dolly, look what I did. And it's like, I'm like, oh, you did something? And it's like, then they show off, they put an asset on their avatar. And I'm like, you didn't do that. It's like, god damn it. I don't want to be a dick, but like, yeah, no. It's a pet peeve of mine. Pet peeve means that it's not frustrating to the point where it's gonna be like, it's like, it doesn't ruin my day. It's just a small pet peeve. Holy shit, is this painting turning out majestic. Like, goddamn. Hey guys, look what I did! I painted Lindy! Pet peeving my own self. There we are. It is... I love little assets. Like, I love assets. Assets are fun. Like, I have added a few here and there. I like the ones that are very goofy. Damn, okay. turning out so majestic? I think it's because of the hair, but like Lindy has just so. I think it's like, I think it's a combination between like the very white, like hair she has, like so specifically, and this is like something I'm gonna talk a little bit more about probably in the future, but it's like white coloring stands out so much better in moonlight than any other color. Like whenever you draw moonlight, if you have a white, like very pale, like color, then it's gonna like shine out so beautifully in comparison to like the background. It really looks nice. You can tell that I have with Lindy. Lindy kind of like, it's like Lindy right here really, like, she kind of like, she's not really shining because I've like made the shading, but she has like a really like, she has like a glow in the night kind of situation here. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh no, why do you gotta sing that one, Nuttily? Now I'm gonna have that one stuck in my brain. God dang it, Nuttily. We're alive. We're like diamonds in disguise. Okay, and then okay, so how we're gonna attack this? That is the question. How are we gonna attack this? Should we draw the clothes first and work on the detailing on the clothes, or should we draw? I think we gotta draw the paint splatter first so we can kind of get the right thing. I'm a little upset that I didn't include. Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, a part of me really wish I included. Like, I can make it worse. No, don't. A part of me is very upset that I didn't include, hold on, let me just, real quick. Boop. Boop. There we go. Safety picture taken. Okay. A part of me feel like I really should have, like, a part of me really wants to include the back of Lindy, because Lindy has like the fucking, the symbols on the back, which looks really fucking cool. And also, just gonna say this right now, I love patterns. I love tattoos, and I love usually being accurate about said tattoos. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be accurate about that stomach tattoo. No offense. I don't think there's gonna be any problem with that. I think she get it. You're good now, no worries. Yeah, there's just there's too many fucking in-between lines there. Like that is like, Nuttily, to explain this the best way, it makes your painting look a hell of a lot easier. Like, it makes your painting look like child play in the sense of like the patterns. So I'm not sure if I want to. Like, I'll be honest and say this, like, because like the patterns on the stomach are great looking. Just a lot of work. This sounds like some Wizard 101 shit. okay, can we just talk about it? I hate the world has a way of just bringing up shit that I haven't thought about in several years. Like, someone brought up Wizard 101 the other day, and my brain has just heard it now over and over again. It's like, I don't know how it happens, because, like, I just, like, I could just not think about something for, like, 7 years, and then I'd be like, it's like, all of a sudden, like, hey, Dolly, remember Wizard 101? And I'm like, fuck! And it's like, what? It's like, now I remember, yeah. Yeah, no, I see that, what you mean. Oh, did you bring up a picture of it? Because those tattoos are ridiculous. That stomach. That stomach has a lot of details. No. Okay, I think, well, let's start off without it, and then let maybe add some details to it later. I think that's what we're gonna do. There we are. Okay, and then we have a little bit of purple starting up here. Purple leading down to a little bit of pink. So like a little bit of fun little thing here. Perfectly perfect, perfect. Let's go in there. Because Lindy has like such a painted style, I can easily like just be a little creative with how I'm gonna like draw in the way of like how I drew this, if I could say it like that. It's like, you know, it's like, this could be a little, like, it could be a little messy. It like, it's supposed to look a little, like, it's like paint splotches. It could be a little messy. Look at that. And still look good. There we are, there we are, there we are. Okay. Now we need to... There's the okay, there's the first part of the tattoo. One down. 5 billion to go. It's like, fucking hell, it's... Okay. Oh, we could go do this. There we are. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Yep, there goes... Okay, ran a little bit too fast into that one. Okay. We can still do this, though. But, Doll, you are just drawing some lines. Yeah, right. Just drawing some lines. Say that to my face once you see this fucking entire painting, and I'll let you have that, you fucking... Don't fuck with me in this situation. I swear to God. I swear to God, Holy. Oh my God. I like how I said I wasn't gonna make him accurate, but then I'm still actually kind of going a little accurate to how it looks anyway. So I didn't even fucking take my own advice. I am actually drawing how it's supposed to look. I'd never fuck with you. I have standards. Touche. Touche. Fucking rude. But also understandable. Oh, Jesus! You know, respectfully, Nuttily. Let's, you know what? Respectfully. Same. Respectfully same. Let's agree to be on the opposite terms of we are never fucking. Amen! Look, it's very easy to say. Good year. Good day. Nah, but full honesty. Nah. Why the fuck am I full honesty? What the fuck is wrong with me? My brain just went into a fucking situation of like brain just stopped working, and now I went through everything. Help! I have problems. There we are. Dude, that one was all over the place. Okay, hey, Dolly, are you gonna... I like how... I like how I went against my own fucking advice of not drawing the thing by accidentally drawing the thing anyway. Like, I went... Why did I draw this accurately? There was no reason for this. Nobody's gonna give a shit. I mean... I hope Lindy is happy, but yeah, it's like my brain was like, yeah, sure, let's actually make it accurate. Like, why? Hey, Roy, how you doing? Why the fuck did I do that? Like, my brain is trying to think about why I did that. There was no reason to do it. I just wanted to. I guess. I guess it's just my brain wanted to draw a little more complicated, I guess. Just for the sake of drawing something a little more complicated. Look at that. Damn. Wait, hold on. Lindy. Okay. Lindy has 5 toes. Or 4 toes. Not 3. Sorry, that's my usual... That's the usual furry. Furry is usually 3. There we are. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Come on, draw 6th. What? Draw 6th? What do you mean 6th? What? Huh? What do you mean 6th? 6th what? 6th what? You know, okay, can I just point out? I realize why kids these days are turning out so entitled. You wanna know why? They're turning out so entitled because they're used to listening to... They're used to watching Dora every single day. Dora the Explorer. Literally, you know your trouble even when they think the fucking TV listens to them. They're growing up with bad delusions. Makes sense now. We know your inner programming wants to draw the 6 toe. 6 toes? 6 toes? I do kind of want to draw 6 toes. Just for the sake of fucking around. Fucking around and finding out. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. So, Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Then let's do this right here as well, because there actually is a little bit of purple right down there. A little bit of purple right down there, a little bit of extra, you know, just a little bit, little hint of it. Perfect! Damn, this is turning out great. I'm actually really happy about this one so far. Problem is, half of this on this leg is not gonna be visible. So is that really the... Oh, come on, SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Ew! Gross, what the fuck? Ew. You fucking idiot. Ugh. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Now let's see here. Have you seen the Dora the drug smuggler? Wait, what the fuck, Nuttily? Hold on, I don't remember that episode. You know, weirdly enough, Dora was like kind of out of... Can I just say Dora was kind of like right out of like the area where I... Okay, so I didn't know a lot about Dora. I'm just gonna say it right now. There we are. Hey, Afreya! How you doing? How you doing? Dolly, come. Okay, what next? What next? You never taught me next! God dang it. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta then... So we've drawn the first parts here. Now we gotta draw the scythe. And I think the scythe is gonna look really cool in the light of this. So it's very... Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. And then portraying here, going up here, and then through this area, and then coming out right here. Like it's kind of like resting on her shoulder. I think that looks really cool usually. It's gonna have to be a scythe, so it's gonna be a little like on the side there. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. You doing good, Freya? You having a good time? You enjoying yourself? Dude, Dude, okay. Not gonna lie. There's a chill pose. I like this chill pose. Looks chill. Looks nice. You know what I mean? That's like a level of, that's like a little bit of sass to them, you know what I mean? This right here. I have a cold, but I'm good. How are you, darling? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry to hear you have a cold. Hope you get better soon, okay? Lots of love from here. Lots of love from all of us here. Hugs and kisses. Okay. That, like, I don't know, Freya, I don't know, how do you feel? Meh, end of summer. End of summer shit, yeah. To be fair, I'll be honest with you. It is so, okay. Do you also have the same thing where it's like, you're never sick during winter or like you're never sick during summer? But like whenever it's like transitioning over to like summer, like winter or like stuff, that's when you get sick. That's every time for me. I always get sick. I never get sick otherwise, but like whenever like I was like, it's like, oh, it's becoming, yep, that's the time. Because sometimes I would be like, it's like, oh, I'm fine, and I'm fine, and I'm fine, and then I'll be like, there we are. For me, it's the same. There we are. Okay, you know, let's just have 3 of them here. Let's not make it needlessly complicated. Yep, there we are. Not gonna have the 6th rogue finger today. Have the 4 there, and then the thumb being on the other side. Damn, that is a swanky ass pose though, I have to say. I love this painting. She looks stunning. Dude, Freya, without sound, like, okay, there's no way for me to say it without saying, like, I know how to work around furries. I know furries. Nah, I think it's just because of, like, how it, like, to be fair, I did kind of plan this ahead to be, like, a little more... I know, dude, it's like, because like I used to draw a lot of furries, so like my brain is very set on furry brain. The only one that I don't think it like didn't turn out that well was maybe like Wingman's painting, the first one. And that was because of the fact that, well, be honest with you, do struggle a little bit with like the very... Okay. Can I just say... You know, I'm gonna get rid of half my fan base in just this one word. Just about to say here right now. I think I struggle painting unrealistic proportions. I struggle with that. And I personally, I don't like it. And I like, it's not like I don't like, it's not like I don't like proportions that are overly like, it's so not fair though. Oh god, what is with you guys and the goddamn furry feet? That's fair though. I mean, yeah, no, like it is like, here's the deal. Wingman has some interesting anatomy, so it's understandable. That's kind of thing. It's Wingman is like, I love Wingman. Wingman is wonderful. Like 100% would say I think they're great. But like, it's just that like whenever like I do paint Wingman, I feel like it's so difficult, yeah. You're gonna get a hairball. Ew. Freya, no. Freya, no. Bad. Bad Freya. Ew. Ew. Oh, that. Ew. Oh, gross. That. Oh. Like, yeah, exactly. No, like, it's like, I get it. Like, here's the deal. Like, I don't think I would like it. Okay, so hear me out. I don't think I would like to see Wingman with realistic proportions. Does that make sense? Now, I'm not a big fan of unrealistic proportions, but I don't think Wingman looks good without the I feel like it's part of Wingman's character. And I have a lot of respect for that. Is that fair to say? You know what I mean? It's like it's like the best way I could describe it. It's not that like it doesn't look bad on Wingman. Yeah. Don't you me? Your chat is is licking furry feet. You know, fair. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I love Wingman's avatar only because of the ridiculous proportion makes some of it's like that's kind of the thing. It is. Did I hear a bell? Hello? Do I need to get on my knees? The fuck was that? There we are. Gotta look out for my son's bus now. Also, wait, no. Why does he have that? No, no. God dang it! The god dang bell. We should put that as a sound alert. Could be a fun sound alert to put where I have to like jump on my knees every single time someone puts a sound alert for the bell. Sounds like a nightmare escape, but I have a feeling people are just gonna, you know what it's gonna be? You guys are gonna ring the bell, or one of you guys is gonna ring the bell, and then next thing you know, I just see my chat's gonna spam good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. It's gonna be a nightmare. I hate it. Like, no, so no. Thank. Wait, hold on. This is Nintendo's music. That's what this was. My brain was like thinking for a while, like, hold on, I definitely heard this music before. Yeah, this is Nintendo's. Yeah, this is whenever you're walking the dog. Dude, okay. Can I tell you guys something? How I got kidnapped for a cuddle session. Aww. Sounds cute though. Cuddle sounds nice. I love to cuddle. Cuddles are been very, very nice. Who doesn't love to cuddle? I feel like it's like in the human nature to cuddle. I know it's to keep warmth, but just like to cuddle. There we are. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Okay, now. Okay. They also. Oh, God, it's like. Okay, can I tell you something? They also have the thing. They also have them on their legs too, but the. Kind of like it whenever their legs are a little open, though. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take some creative liberty in a second here. To be fair, I already have. But, here. There we are. Okay. Now begins the creative liberty. What I thought could be cool. Would maybe be for her. Actually, no, I need to do that here, up here, whenever I get to this point. Never mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip the tights. The fishnets. I'm gonna rip them. There we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect. We are gonna rip the tights a bit here. There we are. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I decided to take the liberty because they have fishnets, right? Fishnets is what they have. So I thought maybe let's have some creative liberty here and actually rip the like make them a little bit ripped. Like a little bit on the ripping on the leg, like the kneecap. I think that's gonna look really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm a sucker for fishnets. I am. Actually, okay. Guys, fishnet or tights? What do you guys think? Like, completely like, and I'm talking like technically speaking, fishnets are tights as well. But like, what I mean is like, you know, the like whole tights. What do you guys feel like? Fishnets or whole tights? I'm more of a whole tights kind of person. I like them. I think they look cooler. And also number two. Also, number two, really important, very good about tights specifically. Depends on the outfit. That is fair. That is for fair. Fishnets are nice with hot weather. Full tights for cooler weather, yeah. Dude, okay, to be fair though, one of the worst thing has to be tan lines on fishnets. I've seen some very funny results. Let's just say that in the past. Dude, tan lines are hilarious. I'm sorry, they're funny. Fun fact. That right there pissed someone off really bad whenever I did that. So I would Actually, that didn't look that nice. Let's restart that. Let's restart that. Let's restart that so I can actually make it look nice, because that didn't look nice after all. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Let's put them back where they were. I am not giving up on the idea, but like, just like fish and blah blah. I have one pair that is normal thighs, slightly above the knees, and goes into fishnets. Okay, can't tell you about one of the worst. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna talk. You know, I'm gonna talk about the story here now. You know, I'm gonna talk about the story, right? So I have these tights, and I love them, right? I love these tights. They're workout tights, just so you guys are aware. They're not... Look, as much as I like to have femboy tights, they're not really there at the moment. Haven't used them in a long-ass time, and god dang it, my body is not ready for that kind of commitment. Especially not that kind of, like, body commitment, because god dang it. Right now, I'm a little too bulky. A little too bubbly to look good as a femboy. Pink stripes. Well, no, it's like, so genuinely speaking. Anyway, so when I was, so I have these workout tights that I run in. And they're nice, they have like, it's very cool looking tights. And so I thought, oh, you know what? I gotta show, like, let me show them off to Twitter, right? And I take a picture. And I take a picture of, I want to show off the tights, right? So I show off the tights and stuff like that, try to just show it off a bit. Problem is, I am wearing them. And, what ended up happening was that picture of me in tights has become one of the most liked pictures I have on Twitter, beating a shit ton of paintings. And I'm like, why the fuck am I even trying with paintings anymore? People just want to see my thighs. Like, what the hell? It's like, I don't know why why do I bother with this? Like, why do I bother making this kind of stuff when people just like to see my thighs? It's not even sexual. It's literally just like... I literally just show off the thing, and then people are just like, damn, Dull, you're thick! And it's like, in the comments, it's just, for fuck's sake. I didn't even fucking... I can't. Okay, there we go. Perfect. God, it's like such a... I think people just like to see... I mean, Damn, Dolly, you thick. Shut up! God dang it. Of course. God. Shouldn't have brought attention to it again. What am I, like, I'm gonna go on today and I'm gonna realize there's like 10 more likes. Okay, can I just say though, Natalie, the part that I'm not afraid of is the fact that people like it. Like, it's like, people like it, yeah, sure, go ahead. People, you know what I mean? It's like, people liking the fact that I, like, liking my leggings, it's like, yeah, sure, thank you. It's like, nice. It's like, people commenting that I'm thick, I can deal with that. The people bookmarking the fucking tweet, that's what I'm concerned about. That right there concerns me. Because I don't know why you would book... I'm sorry, bookmarking that kind of tweet scares me a bit. Because that means you want to return to it. And I don't know why you would want to return to it. And I don't want to know why you want to return to it. So I don't even... So I'd rather be left in the dark, but I don't wanna. It's like... I hope it is for trolling. Or they accidentally clicked it. But it's even then, like, nobody can see your bookmarks, so I don't know why you would troll with that. Look at him, he's super thick. God dang it. I might be the only VR chat player who has a who has a bigger ass in real life than his avatar. God damn it. I hate this shit. Dude, those leggings though. Shouldn't toes have snails? Nails, Sniffer? So, to the reference I got, there was no nails on the toes. I didn't get any nails on the toes, actually. So, I'm just gonna guess that it's just not supposed to be there. I was commenting about that too. I was like, oh wait, am I missing something? And I looked at the reference again, like, nope, I'm not. It's like, I actually thought so too, by the way, not only, so don't worry about that. So don't sniff. God dang it. You guys and your goddamn sniffing. It's almost like I can't draw feet anymore. Every time I draw feet. There we are. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Dude, okay. Can I talk to you? Can I just tell you guys, yesterday when I was on the way home, I lost my goddamn fucking marbles today. Yesterday, whenever I was on the way home from, like, town. So, if you guys don't know, I was in town yesterday. Was having a lovely time, enjoying myself. But when I got back, when I'm on my way home, right? I'm like, okay, well, I gotta sit in the train for a while, and then I gotta wait for the bus and stuff like that, yada yada yada. And like, the topic came up. I want to see it, Dolly's thick thighs, IRL. Fucking what the? Well, Freya, they're on Twitter if you're curious enough. Actually, those are paws, not feet. Well, I mean... Well, I did that. But like, okay. But like, okay, so... Let me explain though. Like, when it comes to like, no, I wanna... I want to squish. Jesus. For fuck's sake. Freya, how are you like, okay. Freya, can we just talk about this? You are systematically the most wholesome, at the same time the most unhinged person that I have in my chat, and I don't know how you manage that. We love you for it. I don't know how you did it. Listen, yep, I'm listening. Freya just wants to lay on those. Okay, who doesn't want to lay on thighs, though? Let's be honest, who doesn't want to lay on thighs? Thighs are like the most comfortable place to lay on. Let's be honest, out of on the human body. Okay, boobs are nice. Don't get me wrong, boobs are nice. But let's be honest. Like, laying down and like cuddling with a thick pair of thighs. No, that's nice. So am I not wholesome? I answer that later. Let me just I know what I like. Hey. No, like, again. Freya, I didn't tell you I didn't tell you weren't gonna I didn't tell you shouldn't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying what you are. I'm just very direct. Fair point. Fair point. Touche. 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 Dude, okay. Dude, so but yeah, no, okay, but yeah, on my way home from the town yesterday, right? Okay, how to explain this? I was watching like random ass TikToks, YouTube videos, and stuff like that. I found Jesse Cox's other channel, right? Like, I don't know if you've seen it, but Jesse Cox made a channel called I'm Too Old for This Shit, and I love it. I'm sorry, but I absolutely love... Too Old for This is basically what the name of the fucking thing is, but I keep saying it's too old for this shit. Like, I love that channel. It's such a fun channel. Fun part. He didn't tell you this. God damn it. Every single time I do anything, I get, like... Dude, can I just say, I can have no secrets anymore, or, like, any situationals anymore. Because, like, I will just not comment, like, it's like, okay, let's just not comment. And then people are like, hey, Dolly, why aren't you commenting? And it's like, god damn it. Like, I'm being called out immediately. It doesn't take me 5 seconds before I get called out for shit. Goddamn streamer life. Damn it! Isn't that FF1 character? So Dolly shock collar. When? I don't wanna... Look, I'm afraid... I'm afraid to get a shock collar. I'm afraid to get a shock collar. Main reason one... I've seen what happened to Koi. And number 2, I'm afraid I'll enjoy it. You want to create some secrets? I always keep secrets! Everything about me is trying to create secrets, but the problem is I can't keep them for shit. Like, every single time I'm like, oh, I got a secret, and like, immediately gets this dissected in 5 minutes. 5 seconds. My secret ain't safe with... My secret ain't safe. Don't you worry about that. I'm always worried about it. You can test if you like or not by kissing a wall. Dude, okay. Can we Dude, like, I think it's worse if I test it. Because, like, if I test it and I'm like, yeah, I'm not wearing that on stream. And people are going to immediately assume, oh, Dolly enjoyed it too much. It's like, that's going to be an immediate assumption. It won't be a... Wait. Oh, like, I guess it just didn't, like, I guess Dolly found it too painful. Like, no. The question is Dolly going to enjoy it too much? That's what I think most people are going to think. If I decide to buy one, realize it wasn't a good idea, and then not put it on. Because people are just gonna immediately assume. Okay, there we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay.
Can't help it.
Oi! Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Dude, okay, no, actually, you know what? I'm afraid. You know what I'm afraid of? There's possibly someone out there who has followed me for my thighs. I just realized that is a possibility too. You can make it that eye shocks you at a random power of 1 to 10. Dude, I'm afraid though. Because next thing you know, there's gonna be clips on my channel. It's like, only a 10, daddy? That's gonna be the next clip after that. And I already made it for you because fucking I didn't think about it before I said it. Shit. Please don't clip that. Look, I have somewhat of an image to uphold. Could be worse. Could try a period simulator. Okay, can I just say it like this? I've heard about those. And I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think that's, I think, you honestly... With the, look. We men think we tolerate a lot of pain. We haven't tried that yet, and, yeah, no, 100%. I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive. It's gonna be a fucking second of pain, like, ah! And then I'm dead. Or I'm gonna enjoy it, and then it's gonna be bad. Actually, that's gonna be worse. As I said, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna, like, ugh, God. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Dummy, and I'm a pro period simulator player, let me tell you. I play it every day, practicing. I managed to speedrun that shit, yo. Fuck. Why did I say that? That's so stupid. That is terrible. That's terrible. Let's be honest. That's terrible. Oh, God. Nah. I don't envy at all when it comes to that kind of stuff. That shit sounds painful. That's all I'm gonna say. Look. I've had an ex. That's why we love you, Dolly. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not. Dude, I feel like there's parts of me that it's like, you know, it's like, hey, why do you guys watch Dummy? Slightly repulsive, but still has a heart of gold. That's the Dummy spirit right there. Slightly repulsive with a heart of gold. That's a perfect way of saying this stream. Hmm. There we go. Okay, no, that's not. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Dude, I mean, honestly, let's be honest. That looks cool. That looks cool. We're not making it to heaven anyway. Oh, far from it. No, 100% not. I don't, okay. I think there's a perfect play. You know, guys, hey guys, you know what? We can have our IKEA meetup in hell. Like, it's like, look, it's like, okay, you, everything looking fine, Ooh, but you're a dull dummy viewer. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's literally in our fucking Bible. It's like, don't watch Dull Dummy. Sorry. That, you're going to hell. Don't worry, you'll meet him though. Okay, shenanigans and hot yoga. Yes. Dude, okay, can we just say it like that? Like, holy moly. You said hot yoga, but my brain read hot honey first. Can I just say hot honey? I love hot honey. I love hot honey. Hot honey is nice. I like... We can't go to hell if we're already there. I mean, true. And it feels like a little bit like a fucking... like middle ground right now, honestly, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see here. I'm in limbo. I'm in a very, very interestingly crafted part of hell. Where every single day, every day that goes by, we strive further from God. Okay, question. Like, do you think, hey Mommy Dolly, where is Furry? Furry's right there! It's on screen right now, look, Furry! Now I must go. Sup, dummy, hi from work, now I must go. Hey, Mute Mary, good to see ya. Hi from work, hi to work and bye from work, I guess. Nice to see you though, Mute Mary. Mwah, lots of love, have fun at work. Cool fishnets, yeah, thank you. I like the fishnets. Fishnets look nice. Okay. Now we're gonna have to deal with the one thing specifically, and that is the detailing. Because I'll be honest with you, there's one thing I do struggle with when it comes to art. You wanna know what I struggle most with art? Mechanical stuff. Anything mechanical, I struggle with. That means anything from like bicycles to like something that is very like specific. Like I struggle. It's genuinely one of the most hardest things I ever draw. I try to get better at it like from time to time by just kind of drawing more, because like basically you need to do more angles. That's basically the gist of it. There we are. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. And hands. I don't know. Like, hands I feel like was easier to teach myself. Like, mechanical stuff, I struggle so hard with. It's not even funny with how much I struggle on fucking mechanical parts, because, like, it just is... I don't know. It's like one of those things that like I like, it doesn't matter how many times I try it. It's like always like there's something that I forget. I accidentally drew a heart. Why did I think it was a heart? You got love on the brain? I see. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. I love you all. All the homo. Let's see. Hey, Dolly, fuck the furry. What the? Thrallo! They're, first of all, their hair. It's very disrespectful. Second of all, can't you see I'm busy? I gotta draw the furry. Don't be disrespectful to our guests. Our wonderful, wonderful guest. She's very nice. No, Lindy is genuinely a fun person and a very nice person. There we are. Okay, now we gotta make sure we draw a little bit of extra bits and pieces here. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay, so question, should we add more color to this thing or should we not? Let's add like a little bit of light here, a little bit of light there. And let's take a little bit of white to add a little bit of shine to the thing, so it looks like it's glowing a little bit more. You see what I mean? It gives that little like extra glow. It's a slight hint. It's not much, but it's a slight hint. Okay, can I just say, it is kind of cool how. Okay, hey, if you want to have a chance to do it. Fucking god dang it, ass. Okay. Can we just point out one thing, though, that I really like about this? I like how... Like... So... There's a lot of colors in this painting. But they all uniform into one solid color, and that's purple. Kind of gives, like... There's so many colors, yet the color scheme feels less. You see what I got? You see what I'm talking about? It's actually kind of interesting how that works. So there's a bit of a trick to that. That I can't do every time. Because it's not easy. It is more of a, sometimes a bit of, it's like a, like if I really try I might be able to, but it's like, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest to say this. This is one of my favorite paintings I've done in a while. Like, I'm not saying like I'm like, here's the deal, like it's up there. It's definitely, this one's definitely up there as one of the cooler paintings that I've done. There we are. Perfect, perfect, perfectly perfect. I really like these kind of... I don't know. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy these kind of paintings. It's like... Because it has like such a... Like basically... It has a lot of colors, but yet it seems like so little. It's... I don't know. I can't help but love this kind of stuff. There we are, and then we gotta Kind of look like a toucan scythe. There we are. Use this to kind of like add that little like lighting to the area there. There we are, there we are. Perfect, perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect, let me tell ya. Oh yes, yes, it's perfect. That's been good, yes. Shall we continue, yes? I love it a lot. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this angle and everything in between. It's so beautiful. Mwah. It's beautiful, ain't it? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just creating clip for myself. What the fuck am I doing? You know, I'm always I'm curious what the fuck, like, I'm always curious about like the people that join into like a stream and stuff like that, and what they think whenever they're first like first exposure to Dull Dummy, and they hear me talk like that, and that is their first ever experience in a Dull Dummy stream. You know what I mean? It's like, where, what is a good first impression? Like, that is the question. Like, because some people might be tricked into like, it's like, oh, Dull Dummy, oh yeah, he's a very like calm streamer. He's very nice. Like, every single time I show up with him, he's always like just drawing, and it's very nice and wholesome to watch. And it's like, meanwhile, he just happened to just be busy right when I said like the most fucking heinous shit. Like, Are you okay? You need help? Yes. Nails on leg paws? There's no nails on the leg paws. For some reason, there's no nails on the leg paws. Because there's like, I guess they're in. Okay, hold on. Let me just
Kiss.
There we are. Perfectly perfect. Ah, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Yep, like that, for example. Perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Look at that. Well, I always join on Dolly humping something. What the f- When do I hump something? I'm actually curious what people's like first impression are of me sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? It's like what was people's first impression of Dull Dummy? Like when they joined, like what? Like it's like always. I'm always curious about that. It's like, what was I doing? What was the first thing? And it's like, you may not remember, but I'm always curious to see, like, I'm always kind of curious about that at the same time. Okay, on that note, are we done here? Dude, am I really done here? I feel like, Took a little creative liberty with the fucking thing there. Tribal style and ankle trinket could work. There's not done there, but like, yeah. it's like, I don't want to add too much to someone's design. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like already, like, I'm pretty sure I have purple claws on the paws. You can add them, might just not be on the ref for some reason. Yeah, cause like the purple, like, cause I saw on the, no, when I'm talking about the feet, I mean, I can add them on the feet if you want to. Like, what do you think, Lindy? Like the feet is what I'm talking about, cause it's like your hand paws your hands have it, but like not your, I guess, feet, paws feet. Yeah, feet. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. I'm just sitting for this one. Yes. I think it's just because of like the... A lot of people usually don't add like a lot of people usually don't add like nail polish to the feet, honestly. So it's very common. I don't know, is there something we're forgetting right now? Something we're forgetting? Let's see here. Anything? Hand paws and foot paws? I don't know! I don't fucking... You say just paws whenever you're talking about dog. I don't know what the fuck the furry terminology for feet are. I know toe beans. That's all I know. Whiskers? No whiskers. At least, I don't think there is on the... Yeah, no, I don't see any whiskers. Also, I think it's a dog. Plus, and I'm just gonna say this right now, every single time there's whiskers in VR painting ain't fucking friendly with whiskers. We're not whisker friendly here. Earrings, none to be seen, believe it or not. I don't see anything missing. No, me neither. I don't see anything missing. It's more... By the way, can I just say, Lindy? God damn, I said Libby. Lindy, you wanna know something funny? You know, I said I wasn't gonna draw them accurate. Ended up drawing them accurate anyway without fucking thinking. My brain just like automatically started drawing them accurate, and then I just became the same fucking accuracy. I don't know why I even ask sometimes, because sometimes I just do it any fucking way anyway. Like, I'm the worst when it comes to that. See, Dolly ignores me. I don't ignore you, to just paw pads. I know they're paw pads. I get it. Ah! It does look very calm. This one's very nice. Yeah. You did, I did say lollipop. Suck it to the heart of the lollipop. Our love's gonna get you down. Say love, our love's gonna get you down. Say love, our love's gonna get you down. Man, I don't really get to sing Mika for a fucking ever. Jesus Christ. That's the type of fucking singing that I haven't been able to sing for a long ass time. Does anybody remember Mika? Oh shit, fucking dang. Hold on. There we are. I gotta perfectly angle it here so I can take a picture. Now I'm just gonna make sure that it's a 4K picture and not just a... Yep, it's a 4K picture. Somehow I can hear it there. How'd I look? I know that song, yeah. You know, Mika. I remember Mika so much. Mika was like part of my, like, freaking hell. It was on a road trip that I first listened to them. I think I was like in my early teens. Mika has just been completely... Okay, can we just talk? Mika is a fucking specter. I don't know what the fuck he is. Because he has a French name. No, wait, he's like... Like, what was it? His name isn't even Mika, and like, you know, it's like I thought it was like, oh, maybe his name was like Mikael. And it's like, no, he's not even Mikael. It's like something different. He's a weird person. He has like some weird things behind it. I learned that recently. But yeah, anyway, I don't think we need any. I don't think we're missing anything. This, I will probably say this. This is gonna turn out to be Dolly's most furry painting. This is for real, Dolly's most furry painting. I ain't gonna fucking lie. This is definitely gonna go down as probably my most like heavily made painting in that sense. Yeah. Triangle under... Wait, huh? Triangle under the... What do you mean triangle? Triangle under... The handle is kind of... What do you mean? What triangle? Huh? What? Triangle under the handle. By the hand. Triangle? Huh? Next to the belly button. What? Oh, you're talking about this? You're talking about the little, like, blue triangle that's under... What do you want me to do? Draw the Illuminati eye into it? What the fuck do you... What do you guys want from me? That's literally just part of the sky. I literally finished the sky before I drew anything else. So it's literally just a situation where that just happened to be there. I'm gonna have to keep it that way. Dolly Bottoms is what? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Anyway, the skybox under the hand used resting on the handle and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay, I see what you mean. That one is a very fucking monocolored. Yeah, you're right. I can see that one. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just do happy. That took long to edit. Okay, but yes, on that note, I think we are done for today, can't you say? I think we're gonna head off for tonight. I think this looks great. I'm very happy with it. Thank you so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. It turned out pretty fucking cool. I'm very happy about it. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We are donezo bagonzo, and we are ready to head on out here. Mwah, thank you, thank you. Mwah, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely evening. You too have a lovely evening as well. Let's see here. What should we do? Shut up, other dull dummy. Okay. I think we're gonna raid, let's see here. Amazing. I'm happy you like it. Lindy, I don't know if you know about this, but I will post it tomorrow. Tomorrow at midday. Just so you know, so we're not, it's not gonna be early. It's not gonna be early morning, like it's not gonna be done right away, so yeah. I think... well, I'm kind of looking for someone that I haven't rated in a long-ass time. Someone I maybe haven't rated at all, maybe, as well. Let's, you know what? let's raid the most. Let's raid the Chaos Eldritch Horror himself. Let's raid Lord Varro. Lord Varro is currently streaming. Say hello to him. Give him lots of love and everything in between. You guys have a lovely time. Thank you. See y'all tomorrow morning or evening for well, whatever the fuck we're doing that day. But yeah, mwah, love you. Have a good one. See ya. Thank you. You guys have an amazing day then. Bye.